Good afternoon all and welcome back to another day of flying, and today we're going to be flying one round trip up towards Harstad, Evenes. So we're currently standing here at stand 28 in Oslo, gate Alpha 6. I'm waiting for the aircraft now to arrive in from Evenes before we then take over and fly it up to Evenes again. So we'll start with our briefing now, but first of all we will introduce our members. We have ATC Lars, Melvin, Nils, Espen, and Nitz Canucks. Shout out to all of you, and as always, thank you for the support. It is greatly appreciated. And again, if I said any of your names incorrectly, I'm very, very sorry. So, yeah, if you are, please correct me. But yeah. So we'll just jump straight into the briefing. Today, actually, the iPad does work. So, it's going forward. So, today, we're flying a round trip up to Evenes, flying with the Lima November Foxtrot Golf Juliet under the Norwegian shutdown and on the MAX 8. So, departing out of Oslo at 15:55 UTC, flight time 1 hour 40, landing at 17:35. Yeah, let me just get that Wi-Fi up running again. But other than that, nothing else significant. I think, yeah, we are expecting full aircraft today. Pretty much. So, be aware of that. It's going to be a fairly heavy aircraft today. Weather conditions today are looking fairly good. It is good weather in Oslo at the moment. Cover K conditions in 18 degrees. So it's properly summer now. And up in Evenes looking good as well. Or not really, actually. It is with the wind, 3,000 feet, so 3,070 meters in visibility with some rain drizzle. And the temperature and the dew point at the same temperature, 3 degrees. And yeah, we're expecting the visibility to go down to 2,000 meters with drizzles and mist. So have that in mind. So we need to be a little bit careful with the weather today. So start thinking about that in regards to the fuel. And by the way, with the fuel, minimum fuel is going to be 5.8 tons. Sorry, 5.9 tons. And our alternate is going to be Bardufoss. Some sleet there, actually. Why in the world is this our alternate airport? What? That is Evenes, Bardufoss. Tromsø then. Yeah, it looks like Tromsø is good, so I think we'll go with Tromsø as our primary alternate instead. Wait and see. Take that decision a bit later. Significant weather chart. Valid 18 UTC on the 29th of April 2026 between flight of 100 450. So do have some moderate icing between flight of 200 below 100 over Northern Norway at the moment. Gonna be some cross headwind as well. Some initial headwind and then some more mostly crosswind slight headwind for the remainder of the flight. Good note time wise, there wasn't really anything specific for Evenes. For Gardermoen, we do have some unmanned aircraft flying at the Eidsvoll Verk area from until 1700s, a police unmanned aircraft. It's going to be maximum altitude, it's going to be 1,000 feet. Other than that, there was some changes, some missed approaches for the RMP, Zulu for one on the right and that kind of stuff, but at the moment that is not really relevant for us. We're expecting mostly the ILS today. Nothing significant on the crew messages, and there is nothing on the maintenance side of the aircraft. So yeah, we'll take the fuel decision just in a moment. But yeah, they're flying back to Oslo, departing at 18:05 flight time. Yeah, sorry. So 1950, I just thought I was a bit early to be back in Oslo, but no, it's exactly when we are expecting it. Just confused with UTC and locals and that kind of stuff. Sorry for that. But yeah, flight time 1 hour 20 minutes, landing at 1950. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty much the same weather conditions as well. We don't expect any significant changes there. So yeah, and the significant weather chart as well is the 18 UTC ones are the same. So, but it's going to be some nice crosswind and some nice tailwind as well on the descent, so that is nice. But other than that, though, nothing significant different, anything really different on the return leg. But yeah, do you guys have any thoughts on the fuel? That is mainly the thing. So minimum is going to be 5.9 tons. If you do want to use Tromsø as alternate, then we probably need some more. I'm not really sure, because if we will take Tromsø, then we probably need to recalculate some fuel here. Okay, so let me see what I can do then. But I think we'll go for Tromsø instead if the weather is expected to be good there, since it is going to be some sleet over in Bardufoss, so that's not really preferable for an alternate airport. Still wonder why in the world did we get Bardufoss then? Ah. We are expecting 2,000 meters with drizzle rain as well in Bardufoss, but sorry, in Tromsø. But on a tempo basis, so yeah. I mean, the weather there is some light drizzles in Tromsø at the moment, but what about Bodø then? Yeah, heavy rain, that doesn't work well. But I think we'll change our alternate to Tromsø. It's better weather there at least than Bardufoss, if I'm not wrong. Actually, no, the weather conditions are expected to be better at Bardufoss than in Tromsø. Actually. In that tempo. It's also tempo and it's actually to double the visibility. What about Værnes? Trondheim? You know what? I think we'll just go with Værnes, Trondheim as alternate. We will do that. So it will be Trondheim as alternate. And yeah. So then we'll now get the fuel for that. Just refile that on Svatim as well, so the correct alternate airport there. But other than that, everything else will remain the same. Again, minimum fuel then will be with the new alternate, of course, then. Yeah, so then minimum fuel will be 7.2 tons. Again, the weather conditions in Evenes, it's currently 4,000 meters, fairly nice winds, vertical at 100,000 meters, or 1,000 feet, sorry. And rain. So winds at 200 at 5. What runway could we expect then? It's variable 1728 or something. So most likely probably runway 17 then. And is that the runway with the ILS? Straight in ILS? Yes, it is. And we need a minimum RVR of 900 meters. But yeah, do you guys think we need, or do you have any thoughts in regards to fuel? Should we take anything extra, or are we happy? No thoughts? I think we should just take enough for one go around, since we're flying the iFly after all. The handling of that aircraft can be a little bit strange, it's a fairly complex approach. So if minimum then is 7.2 tons, need 600 kilos, 7.8 tons. So go with 7,800 kilos then. Yes, good. So if do you guys have any questions? No? Good, then our briefing is complete, then we'll just brief the cabin crew and then we are good to go. Yes, but hello, welcome, god dag, håper det går vel. Yeah, okay, you stayed home today. Fair enough. But yeah, you feel good again. That's nice. Good to hear, good to hear. Takeoff, hello, welcome, håper det går vel. Good afternoon. And Anniken, hello, welcome, god middag. Håper det går vel. Yes, shall we just brief the cabin crew and then we will just wait for the aircraft to arrive from Evenes? Yes. Hello, good afternoon. My name is Fabian. I will be your captain today and the pilot in command. And I will also go through this briefing with you. So, today we're going to be flying a quick round trip from Oslo to Evenes. We're going to be flying under the Norwegian Air Shuttle AOC with Lima November Foxtrot Golf Juliet on the 737 MAX 8. So, we are departing out of Oslo at 15:55 UTC with a flight time up to Harstad at about 1 hour and 40. Should be landing at about 17:35 UTC. We're currently waiting for the aircraft to arrive in from Evenes, and then we'll do a quick crew change. So we may expect a slight delay out of Oslo due to that. Yes. Other than that, we are climbing out, expect to be cruising at 36,000 feet on the way up, and we are expecting good flying conditions through the flights. But it's going to be worsening a little bit once we're coming up to northern Norway, where the weather conditions will be not as good as down here. It will be some rain and low visibility, especially in Evenes. So be aware of that. It could be a little bit tricky weather. We should not expect any delays or diversions, anything like that. The weather is not expected to be that bad, but it's a fairly tricky airport to fly into in regards to steep descent or a steep approach angle and that kind of stuff. So even though the weather is not that bad, it could be still a little bit tricky, so be aware of that. Could be some potential weather delays into Evenes if it would worsen. But hopefully landing on time and then departing out again. So we are then doing the return, of course. We are departing out at 18:05, so we have 30-minute turnaround. Flight time will be 1 hour and 20 minutes back to Oslo, landing at 19:50 UTC. Again, weather conditions will probably be pretty much the same. Just wait a moment. Apologies. So yes, weather conditions will pretty much be the same, but departing out, most likely not expect any delays there. Apologies. Climbing out, we expect to be cruising at the 38,000 feet on the flight back. And expecting still good weather en route, and good weather here in Oslo for the landing. And then parking up and finish for today. So, yeah. There is no significant weather impacts. Again, the weather conditions up in Evenes Harstad is not optimum, but it's still fairly good. And we should not expect any significant delays coming in for landing. Operational delays today will be the fact that we are doing a fairly quick crew change here. A bit of a non-standard one, so could expect a slight delay due to this. The aircraft has still not landed, so be aware of that. We're going to be having a very tight schedule, and so we will not have a lot of time on the ground here, so be aware we need to be a little bit quick, but again, take things slow, just so we don't rush things too quickly and forget something important. So just have that in mind. Operational impacts will be delays due to crew change here. Other than that, though, there is no technical defects on the aircraft or MELs, and no special. So do you guys have any questions? No? Then our briefing is complete then. Now we're just waiting for the aircraft to arrive. It's turning final now soon, I think.
Attention everyone at Oslo Airport. For security reasons, please look after your personal belongings and do not leave any baggage unattended.
Good Friday, hello, welcome. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Okay, you're flying into a VUR approach and with a same angle of 4.7 degrees. Good luck. 65,000 kilos. Whew. That could be an interesting one indeed. But that's very cool though. Enjoy it. Happy landing. Yeah, we'll probably go well. We'll probably do that. Ooh, MDA 4600. Okay, you're at a very high airport. High altitude airport though. Well, not very high, but it's still quite high though. Interesting, interesting. Mm. Yep. Yeah, in which country is that airport again? I don't remember if I've even heard of it. I can see if I can Google it up actually. Lima Tango Bravo Yankee. Yeah, it's in Turkey. Yeah, I did recognize the two first letters. It's a Turkish airport. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Yes, the aircraft should be here soon. It's soon touching down. Whoa!
Melding til alle Oslo lufthavn.
What a sight! The Norwegian aircraft that is landing now, they have a C-17 holding short on 19 right. The same runway they're landing on. What a sight! Just think about that. You're landing and you have a C-17 Globemaster
Please look out for your personal
on your
belongings
left on
and do
touchdown.
not leave any
Just
baggage.
think about that. That's ooh. That's not often you see that. You're flying to Athens. Yeah, right. You're flying with Transavia today, Espen. Nice, descending already. Noise. I'm flying Cologne to Tel Aviv with cargo air today. Ah, nice. Enjoy flight, Anniken. Enjoy it. I have no clue, Skydrift. I've not heard about that. What? Yeah, I don't know. You're flying Eindhoven to Lisbon tomorrow. That's nice, though. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, now the aircraft is soon here. So hot. We are not even in May. And it's so hot. It's not good. Yeah, happy landing, Jesper. Happy landing. Got it. And this will take its time. Wait, what? Oh no. Ugh. The thing is that, and it's getting so hot so early. How will it be on the 17th of May? I hope it will be good because I don't want to be cooked because of the temperature. Yeah, right. Yeah, of course. I mean, that have happened before, haven't it? You never really know. You never know. Okay, the aircraft are parked up at least. Oh. Um. You never know. I mean, that would be quite cool, though. I mean, I think when last time it snowed here on the 17th of May, I was not even 1 year old, I think. Maybe 1 year old. So I don't really remember that, but my parents do remember that. That's probably about 18 or 17 years ago, so it's soon time for a new year. But thankfully, though, it's been a while since I've been snowing. I think it is over 5 years ago since it was, sorry, not snowing, but raining. Because that's actually, in my opinion, worse than snow. Sorry, rain is worse than snow. Yeah. So there you go. Here we have our aircraft for today. Uh, isn't that a split jetway? Yeah, then we can go in here. I don't think it worked. No, it worked. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, nice. So I was about on the time estimate. It's about 2008 to 2009 then. Ooh, it's so hot in this room. I can't open the window neither. My younger brother is playing outside, right outside my window. So I'll just wait for them to finish. Hopefully it won't take too long, but... Ugh. It's insane how hot it is. But be ready for a quick turnaround then. Hmm. Can't even up to Harstad. Next stop Harstad, actually. That's better. Next stop. Is it full aircraft in this one? What? Okay, I'm probably just using the one that I just used. Is this Norwegian going to Dresden, isn't it? Echo Delta Delta November, that's Dresden, isn't it? If for some whatever weird reason we can't see the passengers, need to monitor here then. Going to be, I would like to land a bit early today. I mean, always nice though. See what we can do. Thankfully, we're not finished at midnight, so that is good. We get a little bit of extra sleep. Thankfully, though, this is the last day, so finished after done with the return trip from Evanes. So that is actually very nice. Are they finished soon? Yeah, passengers are off board, so then we can walk out. Yeah, we're departing in less than 25 minutes, so yeah, we need to be a little bit quick. So be prepared for that. Things will be. I'll not be able to answer much during the turnaround or the setup now. Just really need to get out of here. Nice. It's a wonderful, Max. I hope the day will be well. Wait, what? Why does it say Fox the Golf Hotel on the aircraft? Huh? What? Why is it the Fox not Juliet? Huh? What? Hello. Just take a seat straight away. Huh? What? It said Foxtrot Golf Juliet in the menu. What? Yeah, nothing we can really do with that then. What did you just... Oh yeah, can't do much with that. Why in the world is that the wrong aircraft? I think it is something to do with how the simulator depicts different aircraft, because this is not the first time I've actually seen that afterwards, where we actually have flown with the wrong aircraft with the max. I think it is a simulator thing problem-ish. Because it said Fox Golf Juliet in the menu. Yeah. At least here we are ready to go, so we can just go. Yeah, so let's just take a quick overlook here. Things are looking good, so I'll just set you over to advisory. Of course, the SX doesn't work. We Nordic free correction 2 for Quebec. One on the left, it's gonna be rib 1 Charlie. After rib, it's going to be Gigni. And then direct to Somub, I mean. Tuksut and Vabot. And then det var Soripeno and then the Penno arrival. And the 1 Lima. För Emil. One 2.3, 3.3 then. 63.8. Flight level 36. 33650. Minus 62. Yeah, because on the Yeah, I think I understand the reason why it's not working. Yeah, pressurize you. Disregard. Left turn insuv 311. Yeah, that's that one. Hello.
Hello, Captain.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right, we can't do that in this aircraft.
security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Oh, yeah, right, this is also the air. Oh, what did I click on now? This is the aircraft I only have problems with. And I can't even get that window. What? Yeah, this will be an interesting day. Where is the door management window? I can't even get it. It's not even in my screen. How in the world should I get it then? Okay, I have a trick up my sleeve that could potentially fix the problem. So bear with me here. There it is. Found it. Nice. At least now I recognize that the outside door is closed. That's a good start.
This way, please.
Oh, there you go, it's actually working. Wonderful. And then it will be 800 I. Hello, I'm clicking 0, thank you. Yes, 36 and you reset yourself. 100 feet.
May I see your boarding pass? Welcome on board.
Yep, that should pretty much be everything in here, so I think we are good to go.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now, and the passengers are being seated.
Hello?
Yes, thank you.
Welcome on board. Hello? Good afternoon. Hello?
Yes.
Boarding pass, please? Hello?
Ready for the route check? Route check, we're flying then from Oslo to Evenes, Nordic for Quebec. So we cleared by the Ribbe one shuttle departure out of one on the left, continue Ribbe, direct to Gigni,
Good afternoon.
then direct to Sumub, direct to Xot, direct to Vabot, and then direct to Penno, and then the Penno arrival into sorry, Evenes. Ground distance 576. Compared to 575, that is good. And we have requested 7,800 kilos of fuel.
Good afternoon.
And then we're landing with 4.4 tons compared to 3.4 plus 8 plus 600. That's going to be 3.8. Yeah, that's looking good. Good on fuel as well. Wonderful. Ready for the
Hello.
taxi briefing, also for the departure briefing itself. So we start off with the taxi. This is our... where in the world is it?
Welcome on board.
It's not even there.
This way, please.
There we go. So, airport charge, standard 9, effective 19th March 26. Parking stand 28, expected straight push. Take a right one on to Delta, right on Papa, and we will do a calculation out of Bravo 8 today. So then left on Sierra as well. One hotspot, that's hot 106, so just be aware if you are cleared to hold short by the de-icing exit, we will go to hold short on Taxi Sierra itself. But there are no other hotspots, taxi restrictions, and the only notable note time, like I said earlier, is the unmanned police aircraft flying at the Eidsvoll Verk area. Actually, that one is gone. No, 1700, isn't that then UTC time? Yeah.
This way, please.
So until 1700 UTC, and it's a maximum 1000 feet AGL. So we should be quite clear. It's going to be quite
Welcome on board.
a bit on further on. I can show it on this. It's going to be in about
Hello.
over here somewhere, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah. Other than the RCR 6 drive, the conditions also looking good. We are cleared by the Ribbe 1 Charlie departure, chart 10 3 Foxtrot from 18th of July 25. Departing straight out, 190 degrees to Golf Mike 604, maximum to 30 knots. Left turn, Golf Mike 444, then to Vibuk. Continue to Nidi, Lilba, Nordhuggen, Ribbe. MSFS is going to be 3,100 feet, maximum to 50 knots below flight level 100, unless otherwise instructed, initial climb 7,000. Nice abatement number 2, so at 800 feet, AGL, speed it went back up to 220, reject the flaps as scheduled, passing 3,700 feet of QNH, close to speed window, and continue accelerating the aircraft. So that's pretty much what we've been doing all the time. And we also do have warning that we should not comply with the PAN's OPS criteria for minimum distance to first waypoint, in this case Golf Mike 604. And that the crew must monitor the first turn to ensure it is not initiated below 1,100 feet.
Good afternoon.
It's going to be a normal LAV departure, and we will have the ILS for 19 left on active, so that will be on 1055, and then Gardermoen VR 1595 on standby on both. So the ILS for 19 left set on active on both, and Gardermoen VR is on standby on both. Engine outside is fairly straightforward, just continue straight at 2,030 feet, left turn, direct to INSU holding, 311 inbound left turns. In this aircraft, we unfortunately can't pre-select that holding, otherwise the entire flight plan will be removed. So that is impossible to set up at the moment. But it's a fairly straightforward one, and climbing at 5,000. Medical conditions are good. Should be expected to be landing back in, also without any significant problems. And we are expected to be departing just above the maximum landing weight, so just have that in mind. But generally though, it's fairly good, and don't expect any complications for the engine outside. And for that today, it's going to be flying with the max, just the normal complications we have with that, but we will fix that fairly quickly once we are flying. Any questions?
This way, please.
No. Then our departure briefing is complete then. And then emergency briefing. Emergency briefing, below 80 knots, we'll stop the aircraft for 80 warnings. Above 80 knots, prior to BA1, we'll stop for fire warning, engine failure, predicted windshield warning, or airplane ambulance safe to fly. Difficult stop or normal controls, our close first levers, disengage auto throttle, apply max manual braking or verify auto brake, RT auto brakes, manual versus speed brake kettle, and apply max reverse thrust to stop the aircraft.
This way, please.
Difficult stop, I verify physical lost, auto physical gauge, max braking apply. I call speed brakes up, speed brakes not up, verify reverses, call the rest status. I'll call any incompleted items, 80 knots, 6 knots, auto brake disarm, and inform ATC. Then we'll go to complete stop, I will slow down the reversers, lower the speed brakes, then we will identify the problem, and I will command the necessary memory items that we may need to accomplish. I'll assist you in identifying the problem, and I will accomplish any memory items on your command. Wonderful, then we'll evaluate the situation. If no evacuation is needed, on-PA remains seated, situation under control. If the situation is not clear, on-PA can go to stations. If you then decide to evacuate, I will order flaps 40, we'll go to back of the carriage and read and do the evacuation checklist. Happy? Hope so. So then, there will be no actions below for the defeat, except for cancel any warnings and raising the given and post rate. For the feet, we will verify heading select and then follow the engine outside as discussed in the departure briefing. Any questions? No? Wonderful, then our emergency briefing is complete. Ready for checklist to the line. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are now on board.
Yes, thank you very much.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
First, thanks. River checklist to the line, pins and cores removed, oxygen test 1%, natural surround display switches, normal auto, window heat, on, presentation mode selector, auto, flight instruments, tracking 178 degrees, QNH 1027, readings 715 feet. That's 720 fast, let's press 10 on the standby, parking brake, set, engine start reverse, cut off, tax takeoff briefing, completed. River checklist to the line is complete. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn Fabian, jeg er kaptein deres i dag. På vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen ønsker vi dere hjertelig om bord denne flyvningen til oppover mot Harstad, Evenes. Flytid opp til Evenes i kveld er forventet til rundt ca. 1 time og 40 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang fremme. Vi forventer å dytte gaten om rundt ca. 5-10 minutter. Så hvis dere vennligst kan sette dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, så vil kabinbesetningen snart gjennomføre sikkerhetsbriefing som vi anbefaler følge på for å se andre sikkerhet ombord. Vi planlegger for øyeblikket en sørlig avgangsrute ut av Oslo før da fortsetter med en venstresving nordover mot Harstad. Venter en marsjrute på rundt 36 000 fot med god flyforhold. Men som alltid, vi anbefaler sikkerhetsbeltet på bare sånn tilfelle vi kommer bort til en uforventet turbulens. Værforholdene oppe i Harstad for øyeblikket nå ser rimelig ok ut. Det er litt grann vind... Litt lettere vind kommende fra sør-vest. Det er rundt 4 grader, og så er det noe lavere sikt og noe regnbyger for øyeblikket. Ellers sitt ned og slapp av, så ønsker du behagelig reise med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian, I'm a captain today. And on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you very much about this flight to Harstad, Evenes. Flight on the words to Harstad today is expected approximately 1 hour and 40 minutes. We are now shortly ready for departure. Expect to push back from the gate in approximately 5 to 10 minutes. If you may, please sit down, take off seatbelts, and the cabin crew will go for a safety briefing. That will encourage you to follow if you on another safety aboard the aircraft. We are currently planning a southbound departure out of Oslo before continuing with the left turn to the north up towards Harstad. Expecting we could use approximately 36,000 feet today with the good flying conditions. But as always, we recommend a zips on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the conditions up in Harstad must look fairly good with some light winds coming from the southwest and about 4 degrees centigrade with some light rain shower and a little bit lower visibility. Otherwise, sit and relax and we wish a pleasant flight with Norwegian. Thank you. What's our city fuel rate going to be? 63,759. 6822. That will be 2,937. 2937. plus 937 times 0.3 is 881. And 56. Yeah, so 63,759. Yeah, 63.8 then. Yeah, takeoff weight will be then 70.7 compared to 71.5. Yeah, we have some extra fuel there as well, so that is explainable. Yeah, so that is good. 7.7 cents. We have 7.8 in the tanks. Wonderful, that is good. And we are confirmed we have everyone on board. 189 passengers. Yes, confirmed. That's what we expect. Good.
Republic clear of runway 19 right at Charlie 1, Charlie 1, Charlie to the ramp. Guard them up.
Debut then. Yeah, winds of 200 at 11, variable 1723, so 23 at 11, 1826. $72,000 kilograms, so 72 tons. Yes, that will be D rate 10. Assumed 37. $84,600 and 85. Good. That's acceptable, actually. Wonderful. Flaps 5. Trim 5.5. 37, 45, 50. 37. 46. 50. Yeah, so let's do a cross check then. So D rate 10, 10 assumed 37, 37 and 18 degrees is confirmed to give us an output of 85% compared to 84.6. That is acceptable. Wonderful. Flaps. Pipeline 5.5, trim 5.5. 37, 45, 50, 37, 46, 50. Acceleration altitude 800 feet and 1480 set on. Both PFDs. Wonderful. Performance is checked and we're good to go. River checklist below the line. River checklist below the line. Fuel. We have 7,800 kilos on board. Peps on. Passenger signs. Set auto brake. RTO. City of cars completed. Takeoff speeds. V1 137. VR 146. V2 150. Speed 150. Heading 102. Altitude 7,000. River checklist complete. Yes, I hope the audio is working.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello, thank you very much. We got we didn't get all of the baggage.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Thank you very much. We pressurized hydraulics.
Hi.
Sorry.
No problem.
Locking gear.
Yep. Just about 5 minutes late, that's actually quite good. Just waiting for the last baggage and silver cargo to be recognized. Okay, they actually did close it. Before start checklist. Before start checklist, flight tick door. Closed locked, doors windows. Closed locked, anti-collision light on, transponder set, red runway trim, ren 0. Before start checklist complete. Cover traffic Nordic 24 Quebec, push start up to stand 28 Gardermoen. Cockpit grab, cleared push, brake sets.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, start to 1 in sequence. Starting number 1.
Set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Roger, standby.
Scandinavian 1817 is pushing back from stand 16.
Starting cut out. Starting number 1. Start to get out. Cockpit diagram to good engine start so you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
And of course you reset again. Taxi about Delta Victor and Sierra.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yeah, thanks for the help. Look for the fin. Have a wonderful evening. See you next time. Bye bye.
Scandinavian 1817 is taxiing to holding point runway 1 on the right.
There we go. Got the gear pin. Flaps 5, flank roll check. Before tax checklist. Before tax checklist, generators on, probeat on, anti-ice off, air compress, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, pilot tent, flight controls checked, ground equipment clear, flaps 5 land, 5 green, AP off before taxi checklist complete. From traffic, Nordic 2 for Quebec, taxing by Delta Victor and Sierra 12 by Bravo 81 on the left, guard 1. Right clear, the left clear. We are right turn then. Barely need to take any power on this aircraft. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
I'll get the crew seated and secured as soon as you give us the word.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
Carmen traffic, Cessna 950 Papa taxiing runway 19
Left clear.
right via Charlie 3, vector intersection departure Charlie 3 after departing traffic. Carmen.
Scandinavian
Left clear.
1817 lining
Right
up
clear.
runway 1 on the right.
What's happening over here? Okay. Is it going well with Lufthansa today or what? In the world? Now he's okay. What? Okay. That's one way to park an aircraft in the tunnel here. Left clear, right clear.
Scandinavian 1817 taking off runway 1 on the right.
Right clear.
Carmen traffic, Cessna November 950 Papa lining up and waiting for the 19 right.
Remember also on the takeoff roll we don't have the automatic callouts we normally would have on the PMDG, so need to do those ourselves. Right clear, left clear.
Guardamon traffic, Cessna November 950 Papa, departing runway 19 right, FTOC 7 Delta departure. Guardamon.
Yes, he's climbing in that direction. City cabin for takeoff checklist. For takeoff checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, still stream, 5.5 units, chemical, given before takeoff checklist complete. Left clear, right clear. Right clear. Cargo traffic, Nordic 2 for Quebec, leading up departing runway 19 left 5, Bravo 8, Cardamom. Left clear, right clear. Yes, are we ready? Missed a little bit there, yeah. We're ready. Take off. Setting thrust. Thrust set. Knots.
V1.
Rotate. Pause rate. Gear up. Speed into vans, 220. 220 set. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Close speed window. Autopilot engage. Continue climbing up to flight level 360. 360 set. Vi flyter litt ribbe. On my days. Ribbe. Confirm. Execute. And delete to reduce climb. Set standard after takeoff checklist. Flaps up, no lights. Standard set cross-checked. After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds on, packs, auto, landing gear, up flaps, up to light altimeters, passing through flight level 6. Now. That is wait, what? Let's do it again. Flight level 82. Now. That is plus 10 on the standby. After takeoff checklist complete. Cost X40. Execute. Flight level 100. Wonderful, now we are on our way up to Addons. Heading pretty much on time. 6942. Turn off the seatbelts. Good. Terrain in the Volcom opening well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you are absolutely right. This is the aircraft. Yeah. Landed 15 minutes early. Okay, that's insane. That's nice. Nikolai, hello, welcome, opening well, good evening. Welcome. I have landed. Everything went great. That's nice to hear. Wonderful. Thank you very much though, thank you. Hope so, we'll see how it will go with this aircraft. I mean, I must say though, it's actually been going quite well so far. When did ATC come online? Did that just happen now? I think that's 131,535. Flight control, god kveld, Nordic 24 Quebec passing flight level 180.
Polaris South Control, very good evening, coming in 277, descending flight level 120.
Richard for Quebec, Polaris Control, squawk 3451.
3451 Nordic 2 for Quebec.
Screaming 277, Polaris Control, cleared Peter for Papa Arrival.
Was 3451.
Kilometer 35. Squawk
Peter
0271.
Papa, expect that as Whiskey 35, screaming 277.
Screaming 277, squawk 0271.
Squawk 0271, screaming 277.
Alarm control, today dependent on how type that happening. Control 770. This is a 9 Papa November, Polaris Control identified, climb category 370, directed full C. Climbing 370, dependent on Papa. This is a 9 Papa November, clear directed full C. First, response to 6 Papa November, clear directed full C. This is a 9 Papa November, clear directed full C. Confirm SOC, Echo Sierra Oscar Sierra India.
1612.
Screaming 277, clear direct Cody, descend flight level 100.
Direct to Cody, descend flight level 100, Canadian 1, correction 27.
Got 5 Mike Charlie, Polaris Control, squawk 2547. Screaming 724, Polaris Control.
Yeah, nice.
Screaming 724, Polaris Control.
Scandinavian 724 at 6,000 feet on the April 3 Delta departure.
Screaming 724, identified climb at level 340, direct Beira.
Flight level 340, direct Beira, Scandinavian 74.
Got 5 Mike Charlie, Polaris Control, squawk 2547.
Actually, we may need to de-ice in Addons as well. If the weather conditions will be as it is now when we are departing.
Control, designated for passenger Papa, flight level 080 on the Harstad departure.
The station calling Coastal only.
Cessna November 950 Papa.
Number 950 Papa, Polaris Control, squawk 3717.
We do an RVSM check of flight level 250.
Looks like my Delta today. Flight level 3 direct inbound.
Lot 5 Mike Delta, Polaris Control, squawk 6052.
Squawk 6052, looks like my Delta.
And passing flight level 250. Now, that is plus 30 on the standby. Anything on your...
Other station calling Polaris, say again. Clear Polaris Control. Clear to Takeoff to join the repump for Mike arrival. Expect the rest Yankee runway 100. Clear 7 Hotel identified climb class level 340. 1173 clear direct to Takeoff to join the pump for Mike arrival.
Yeah.
Confirm.
Ah, sounds good. So you have a solid plan already in place for the remainder of the day. Sounds good. Enjoy it. Yeah.
Station calling Plaza Control, carrier wave over there, check if my phone is unmuted. Scandinavian 277, this is 6,000 feet, United 1031.
Then 6,000 feet, United 1031, Scandinavian 277.
Scandinavian 7, Mike Hotel, clear direct to Clon. Scandinavian 7, Mike Hotel, clear direct to Clon.
Nice, Jesper. I love the livery. Nice. But I mean, it's a nice livery though, I'm not gonna lie, it is. Yeah, I understand what I mean. It is nice, it is. And it's recognizable as well.
Nordic 2 for Quebec, scope 3452.
3452 Nordic, 34, correction 2 for Quebec. Ah, 3452. I was said 51. Oh no.
Nordic 2 for Quebec, identified from level 370.
From 370 Nordic, 2 for Quebec. Wow. Oj då. 370 set. 370 1, 2 and 3.
Scandinavian 277, this is 4,000 feet.
This is 4,000, Scandinavian 277.
Polaris, good afternoon, Scandinavian 001, with you, level 360.
Oh, just 119 passengers on that, on the flight.
Scandinavian
Nice.
1, Plaza Control,
I mean, that's nice as well. Nothing too heavy.
5501, Scandinavian 001.
Scandinavian 1 identified, due to traffic, turn left heading 160.
Left heading 160, Scandinavian 001.
You got a message.
Scandinavian 277 via Codit, clear LS Whiskey, W35.
Via Codit, clear LS Whiskey, W35, 27.
At least, next time we're flying the Gatwick. Well, hopefully on the NG, so we have a lot of experience in flying the Gatwick, that's for sure.
Scandinavian 001, recommend vectors to Inrex for Inrex 4 mic arrival. Expect LS Yankee, runway 1 on the right.
Oh, the baby's just, just some energy, it's,
now vectors to Inrex.
Ah, sorry.
Expect the Inrex
Let
4
us
mic
go
arrival.
to be now engaged. So to select, there we go. Just some chocolate for me, it's just so I can maintain my blood sugar a little bit. It's a bit tired, so been a few long days now, so just need to Stay awake. FS Realistic Plus. Not sure how, yeah, you have it right. I remember I was going to try to... I was going to try to remember to ask you about how it works, or at least like how you... if you like it and that kind of stuff. But I forgot. So yeah, how is it? Is it good? Exactly, yeah, that's free coffees and a lot of funny. Because yeah, fair enough. I'm not drinking any coffee today, so I know maybe I will take a cup later. Maybe not.
November 905, November 950 Papa. Leaving control airspace 8 miles before.
I would like to not drink coffee all the time as well, though, so yeah.
Is that a sort of a switch to Unicom for now?
But yeah, I mean...
Negative, we just cleared to leave control airspace and there's no report traffic below control airspace. Once you get outside, you will be misleaded.
Alright,
yeah, okay, so...
we'll count for any traffic.
But I mean, is it also sound? Because I'm not really then buying it for the sounds, I'm mainly for the camera movements.
001, when ready, descend flat level 1.
But how does that... 1000? But how does the FS Realistic Plus cooperate with Chaseplay in regards to movements, the camera movements? That's my question. Maybe landing 1737. Nice.
Canadian 277 on the LS3
Roger.
Wait, 7 air cargo box? Okay, that's a nice that's a nice call sign indeed. Cargo box. Oh, nice. Yeah, they are very good. Okay, nice. Because I must say though that my experience before with Desert State is that could be a little bit that the camera modes can be a little bit abrupt. But when I got changed, I felt that the camera mode a little bit more smooth and but the transitions between and so on. So I will say that the camera modes in from Chaseplane are very, very good already.
Still muted. You need to check your microphone. Nordic 2 for Quebec, you can come bye-bye.
Unicorn Nordic 2 for Quebec, bye-bye. Och du har fullcheckat till Gigni. Yeah, exactly, yeah. We'll wait and see. Maybe, maybe not, if I will buy it. Yeah. We have 6,000... I actually do have fuel in the center tank as well that we need to get rid of, so we can get that on. Wasn't enough for to take off with it. So we have 6,000... and 7... yeah. 6,130. Past the waypoint, and we have burned 1.6 tons. We're flying to Malta on Saturday. Oh, that's cool though. I've still not been able to fly there, so I would love to fly there myself. That's very cool. Yeah, you told that, yes, but told it, but yeah, that's yeah, I understand what I mean now. Nice, nevertheless. Yeah, I mean, what do you mean it's quiet? Do you mean not a lot of conversations ongoing, or just that the aircraft is quiet? Because I don't understand both of them. But I can agree on that. Yeah, exactly. Master course and fuel. That's both center pumps already. That was those 60 kilograms of fuel in the center tanks. Yeah. I mean, that's what I mean. I'm starting to. I'm getting a little bit further to be finished as well. I'm a little bit tired, so. Or a bit fatigued is probably more correct. I mean, it's quite normal though, isn't it? So. Just need to have something to talk about, and then it will be just flowing as like a waterfall. Everything will just woof, and then suddenly, oh, we were supposed to start our briefing now. Like 100 months ago, we are already on top of the set, if you understand what I mean. Yeah, I mean, not really tired, but mostly fatigued. I mean, I've been flying now. This is the third day in a row, and I've been getting 4 to 6 hours of sleep every night. So, yeah, not really optimum. And I've been at school all the day, and that is tiring in itself. So, yeah, starting to feel a little bit fatigued. Not really running on the best sleep, but I'm still able to get up in the morning. And actually, I'm surprised how well I've been sleeping, even though I've been sleeping for like 4 hours or something. It's just, I'm still surprised how in the world I've been sleeping that well. Ah, okay, I see. Ah. Yeah, very interesting to see how people get the... so we finished on the Wednesday then. I think I got that grip and it was absolutely amazing. So really, really nice. Yeah, exactly, with the throat, that doesn't really help. No, definitely not. A bit unfortunate, but it's a part of it, isn't it? So yeah. Yeah. In this house, I'm actually the first one that wakes up in the morning. For the most part. Unless my dad is already at work. If not, I'm the first one. So I'm leaving the house fairly quickly when the rest of the family is awake. So yeah. Okay, enjoy. Happy takeoff, is that even a thing? But yeah. Enjoy the departure though, Jesper. Good luck. See you soon. Yes, 290 nautical miles to descent. Well, maybe I should just take a cup of coffee, even though I said to myself I was not going to primarily drink water today, but just take a normal cup instead of thermo cup. Then I can breathe in my water bottle as well, so that's perfect. So yeah, we'll just go and get some water and coffee, so I'll be back in just a few moments. Enjoy the views. Okay, I'm back again. It's beautiful weather up here though. You just look at this. Absolutely amazing. This is even worth a screenshot. That's why you're not you working. There we go. Nice. Do. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just checking to see if everything is okay.
Yes, everything is fine here, thank you.
Call me if you need anything.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, so, when are we starting our descent? Still 200 miles, but... Actually, how does our star actually look like? Yeah, we can't really don't really expect it a direct stand either because of how it's. I mean, don't we have anything fun? Oh no, wait, we're not approved on the AR approaches with the max. Forget it. Otherwise, we do have some AR approaches available, so. Oh my days, this one is interesting. That would have been fun to do actually. Then they need an RMP accuracy of 0.13 nautical miles. That's accurate. You're kidding with me right now. You need less what? The RVR requirement for that RMP average is less than the ILS. What? There you go, that's better. Yeah. Yeah, is there anything special happening in the next... Yeah, again, next time we're flying is going to be down to Gatwick, so a good old London trip. And then the day after we're flying to Amsterdam. So that is two very interesting airports to fly to, not gonna lie. Other than that though, yeah, next week I'm flying the red-eye flight to Rhodos from Trondheim. That one could be interesting. So, yeah, wait and see how that will go. I'll probably need to banker up with some sort of allowable foods or drinks or something just to be able to stay awake. Thankfully, I'm not at school or anything the day before or after, so I actually do have I actually was school at the day before, but the same day I have time to sleep quite a bit longer as well, so I'll be able to so I need to quite quickly then just turn around my sleeping schedule. So that could be quite interesting. But I mean, it should be fun though. I'm looking forward for it. And then we're finished the day after, so then just heading home. I really hope I'm gonna be flying with the NG though and not the Max. It says, I think it's the NG. Yeah, I don't know yet. Wait to see. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Would you like some food?
You guys want anything to eat? Okay, chips. Anything else? No? Can we just get one, well, yeah, one package of chips then? That would be nice.
Of course. Just give me a couple of minutes and I'll bring it for you.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, Skydrift, still welcome, doing well. Good evening. So it is you behind the new username. Yeah. Okay, let us see here then. Oj då. Don't spill that. 250 and it's going to be flight level 80. Wait, not cabin rate. Hello, I'm clicking. There you go. Let us see if we can enter in any forecasts that is favorable for us then. I mean, we don't really have anything else to do. So 300, 180 and 100 is it. 300, 180, 100. And it's going to be 308.84. And then it's going to be 305.47. And 301.39. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Your food is ready for you in the galley whenever you want it.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
Ah, it's a second account. Ah, makes sense. Nice though. You're getting vectors in departure. Then we are talking. So landing at about 1740. Uh, 1740. Yeah, if you're landing 1740, then 30 minutes will be at 1710. Oh, sorry. So we just need to remember to give them the 30-minute call. Fair enough, I understand what you mean. Yes, dude. Marcus, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Marcus, yes. Don't think it is only you. Manchester is quite known for being quite tricky in regards to weather, or especially winds. So it's not only you. We haven't been particularly windy in Manchester today then. Interesting. Yeah, I think we should start prepping soon as well. Yeah, we should. Okay, and almost 2 go-rounds. 36 knots in crosswind. Okay, that is, yeah, that's a lot. That is, yeah, that's windy indeed. I think that is Manchester on the best. Or on its best. Yes, wait, sorry. So, 170. And it's going to be 1089. Hello, 1089, thank you. And 1089. Then även we are almost 735. .436. Yes, so we will need the weather conditions. We can just calculate here and then we are good. There you go, now we're back on the good old internet of some sort. Yeah, so weather conditions down in Harstad. Okay, let's see, how does that look? I mean, not terrible. Vertical visibility is at 1200, so yeah, that's better than 1000. QNH is 60 in tempo with 2000. Yeah, so we have currently visibility of 3000 meters and expect to go down on the tempo basis to 2. And we have some drizzles of rain overcast at 600. Oh, wait, what? 600? Okay, that's 300 feet, approximately, a little bit less than 300 feet above the minimum, so that's fine. But yeah, looks like it's gonna be fairly okay. We expected the visibility again to go down to 2000 meters. So it could still be a fairly interesting arrival going in for Evanes now. But that is fine. So yeah, winds are then variable to 106. So yeah, 06 then at 3 knots. Temperature is 4 and QNH is 16. And it's going to be runway. Why do we have two options? Runway. Yeah, we're coming from the west. And it's definitely a wet runway, so RCR I imagine will be 5. Let's double check, actually, we can check that. RCR is... Come on, of course it doesn't work. Come on. There we go. And Evenes. Okay, RCR at Evenes currently is 555, good. Okay, fantastic. 444, good. And we are expected to be landing where? That's 1.1 tons, so 67.8. 67,800. What? Oh yeah, right. This is the calculator for the NG, not for the Max. Yeah, then I need to take up the other calculator. Just, why can't I do anything? It's because it is for the wrong aircraft type. I'm not flying at flying Evenes. Harstad Narvik, runway 17. It's going to be a wet runway. And the winds are 06 at 3, 4 and 16. 660 at 3 4 degrees, QNH 1016 6 laps 30, yes, 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 yes. And I said 67,800 kilos. Yeah, that would be flap 30 VDF 147. 30 147. Ja, och därför går vi då till break 3 där. And sänker dit att reverse rest. Good. Flight level 370, 7 times 3 is 21, and 9, 10. Yeah, so it's gonna be 111 then. And that was a triple mistake. There you go. Good, I think that is pretty much all of it. Are we ready for a briefing? Yes, so we can start off with the start, and so we're expecting the Peno von Lima arrival, chart NH2 Bravo, effective 22nd January 26. So we're coming in Peno above flight level 80, continue descending to 11, above 7,000, and I continue to Rimir above 6,000 feet. MSA in Evenes is 6,900 feet, maximum 250 knots below flight level 100 as usual. We are currently expected to be landing with approximately 4 tons on board, and our final reserves is at 3.3, so about 700 kilos of extra fuel to use. So it should be approximately about one go around, or about 15 minutes-ish holding. So we do have some extra fuel in there, and it's going to be fairly a bit, so we do have some options if that will be required. We do have Værnes as alternate. And the weather is there is good. But if the weather, of course, is better at Tromsø or Bodø, we can just, or Bardufoss, highly doubt Bodø. That's much closer, we can probably switch to them, and then we have some extra fuel to use as well in Evenes if we see that it will be possible to use Tromsø or Bardufoss, only if you are certain that we are able to land there without any problems. So just be aware of that. We may have a little bit of extra fuel as well. For the approach itself, we are expecting the ILS for runway 17, chart 11-1, effective 19th of March 26. Coming in November, the initial approach fix, maximum to 30 knots, got into Echo Victor 512, intermediate fix, 4,500 feet. We are heading 170 degrees, ILS means 108.19, Echo Victor. 170, so triple and 1089 Echo Victor. So triple, and we also set an Harstad VUR or Evenes UR on 117.35 on standby on both nav radios. Standard, okay, so it's not a standard, it's a 3.8 degree glide, so it's gonna be a bit steeper than we are normally used to. So remember that we need to configure the aircraft earlier than we are normally would do, just so that we are able to control the energy management, especially on the max, since it is more aerodynamically effective than the NG. Yeah, and then we're crossing the threshold at 49 feet in this case. Missed approach cloud gradient of 4% will give us minimums at 436 feet. Transition level is flight level 80 for the mist. We're going to be climbing straight ahead to 2.5 DME from the ILS and the right turn, maximum 190 knots to intercept and proceed on radial 246 Evenes VR to exit. From exit on the radial 246 Evenes VR at 3,080 feet, then the right turn to exit, enter exit holding, climb to 5,000. Aircraft reaching 3,800 feet before exit may enter exit holding. So, to make it a little bit clear, if we go around, we're going to be climbing initially straight ahead to 2.5 DME from the Echo Victor to the DME, and then we'll take a right turn at 2.5 DME with a maximum 190 knots to intercept and proceed on radial 246 from Evenes VR. We'll continue on that radial until we are past exit, and if we have reached 3,800 feet before exit, we can just enter exit holding. If not, we're going to continue that same radial until we're past 3,000 feet. Then we can take a right turn, direct to exit again, climbing up to 5,000. Hope that was understandable. And yeah. So we do also have a warning with steep angled approach. So again, in regards to the fact that we have a 3.8 degree glide instead of the standard 3 degrees, and that doesn't sound a lot of a difference, but it is a lot of a difference. So we need to have that in mind. But other than that, we landed with flaps 30, 147 on the VRF in correction 5, final 152 with auto brake 3 and second detent reverse thrust. Taxi in, airport charge 10-9 from 24 March 26, landing 17. Wait, what have happened here? This one is new, I've never seen this one before. What? I think they have upgraded the airport since last time I've been here. That says something of how long it has been since last time. But yeah, landing runway 17, vacating by Alpha 3 or Alpha 4. And then taxiing, expecting stand 30. We have one hot spot, that's going to be military activity at Alpha 4. That's, yeah, again, Alpha 4 merges up with Mike 1, where they have the F-35s and the other aircraft over there, so could be a lot of military activity when we're arriving as well, so we just need to be a bit careful so that we don't get in conflict with any military aircraft. Yeah, other than that though, nothing else special. Only note of no time today that's affecting us is that the daylight markings on runway 17 and 35 is partially obstructed or partially missing. So there will be some reduced daylight markings on runway 1735 today. RCR is a 555 good, weather conditions are looking fairly alright. It's a little bit lower visibility with some rain and yeah, low visibility and rain really. Could also potentially be a little bit more turbulent than we are used to as well in regards to the weather conditions, but most likely not. Also forgot to mention that we'll be using engine anti-ice for landing as well. And if we will have that, we are calculated for that. But if you see that at the end that we don't need it, we'll just turn it off. Yes. For today, first of all, the approach in regards to the angle to the glide slope. Again, 3.8 degrees. That's 0.8 degrees steeper than we're used to. Like I said earlier, we just need to make sure that we have controlled the energy of the aircraft and configure the aircraft earlier than we normally would do for a normal approach. Again, the 77 Max is a bit more aerodynamically efficient than the NG, so it will be harder to slow down than we're used on the NG, so be aware of that. So again, to compensate, we'll just lower the gear at between about 7 or 8 miles instead of the normal 6 miles that we normally would do it. So we just have better control of it. It's better that we configure early and maybe land 20 seconds later than not being able to control the energy and then we need to go around the landing 10 minutes later. So yeah. Another threat is of course terrain. There's a lot of terrain around the Evenes. It's something to definitely be aware of. I will have my weather radar on for the approach, unless that we see that is good enough. I will switch over to terrain, so I have also a better terrain situation awareness of the terrain in the vicinity. But since the weather also is fairly bad, we don't have good visual references with terrain, so we need to be very vigilant flying into Evenes due to that. Again, you will have terrain radar, and if I see that it's going to be suitable in regards to the weather conditions, I will also turn on the terrain radar during the approach. We also I will also have the VSD then on for the approach, so that we have better also situation awareness. Another threat as well is the missed approach. It's a fairly complex one, or it isn't that complex, but in regards to the weather conditions and a lot of terrain around the airport, it can be quite demanding, and things is going to be going quite quickly. So we just need to have, we just focus. If you do go around, we have everything in the computer, so we don't need to worry too much about it, but we need to be a little bit careful in regards to the missed approach procedure as well. Again, we just take things slower if required, and if we feel like we need to focus on flying the aircraft, of course, then we'll just not do any changes to the configuration of the aircraft, except for the normal, just after going around with the gear up and the flaps 15. Again, if we then are there with flaps 15 and we have so much to do with just flying the aircraft, we'll just stop configuring the aircraft, just to make sure that we are able to follow the missed approach procedure as it says on the charts there. Other than that, we do have quite some variable winds, and that is also including a slight cross tailwind. So we could expect the winds to be changing quite a bit during the approach, and that will then also affect us in regards to tailwind. So we need to be careful with that, and if that get that tailwind component, that will be even harder to slow down the aircraft, so have that in mind. It's also going to be a contaminated runway, so in regards to braking the aircraft and controlling the aircraft on the ground, so we don't skid it or aquaplane it or something like that. That's also why we're using the auto brakes here. The last threat for today will be military activity, so it's 2 threats in 1 threat. So first one is noise. Those F-35 aircraft make so much noise that we can't deboard aboard the aircraft while they are flying. I'm not sure how the system up in Evenes is in regard to that, but remember then this is more than when we are doing the walk around. Remember earplugs. But yeah, generally though, we have this hotspot at Alpha 4 that is the main one, and that is going to be in regards to military activities, so we need to be careful. The F-35s are fairly dark aircraft, so it could be a little bit difficult to see when it's poor weather, and then getting camouflaged into the weather and also the terrain around that area. So if you're getting Alpha 4, we need to be very careful so that we don't collide with an F-35. That would be quite an expensive mistake. So yeah, hopefully they should have their lights on, but you never know. It's the Air Force after all, so they can do whatever they want with that aircraft. So we need to just be a little bit careful. I'm also baking the runway just to be sure that we are clear of any military activity. But that should be all of the threats. Shouldn't be anything else, so do you guys have any questions? No? Then our briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Descent checklist. Presentation, landing altitude, 100 feet. Recall checked. Auto brake. 3 landing data, VRF 147, minimums 436 feet. Approach briefing complete. Descent checklist complete. Yeah, went over the descent very soon. It's in 38 miles, so we did start prepping a little bit early, but this briefing as well got a bit longer than I expected to be initially, so. But again, Evenes is an airport I haven't flown to for a while, and it's a very special one in regards to that. We have quite a lot of military presence, quite a large military presence at Evenes, so. The P8 Poseidon, I think also how the Orion jets there, or propeller actually, is that. The Orion aircraft there as well, with the F-35 as well. It's not the normal regional airport either. I mean, I hope that they will not give us a note time if there was going to be like a large exercise. I mean, once cold respond was up and going, Avinor did send out a supplementary for airspace restrictions around the Finnmark area when cold response was ongoing. I'm not sure how much they have in regards to training at the airfield itself. So. But I imagine we will be notified if something would happen. But I mean, it's the military as well, it's a lot of secrets, so never really know. So when we're landing 5 minutes late. Yeah, actually just 5 minutes late. That's actually not too bad. I thought it was like 10 or 15 minutes late, but no it isn't, so yeah, that's nice. Then we don't need to worry too much about that delay actually. We just need to be able to get out of Evenes at a reasonable time without rushing too much. So yeah, but thankfully though we have quite some favorable winds on the way down to Oslo, so that's nice. We can start out the descent now. Set out to flight level 100. Set. Altitude events. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink. Maybe
no, thank
tea
you.
or coffee, or a bottle of water.
No thanks.
No problem. If you change your mind, just give me a call.
Of course. Can't have that now. We are starting our descent. Yes, we are descending nicely. Gonna will hopefully give us a little bit smooth transition from instead of from cruise down to descent, because on Coast X4 that can be quite the experience. So just let the aircraft descend nicely down here, and then it will hopefully give us a bit smoother transition. We'll be landing in about 20 minutes. If I'm not mistaken, the clock is 20, 20, 20. Everything is 20 here. Wonderful. Turn on the seatbelts then. Let's do a quick PA. Weather conditions again. It is some light showers of rain, 4 degrees, and some light winds coming from the southwest. Actually, now it's from the southeast, but so yeah, southeasterly winds with 4 degrees and light rain. Landing in 20 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker, en liten omsving fremme fra cockpit. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så har vi begynt nedstigning ned mot Harstad, Evenes, og vi får øyeblikket ventet å lande om rundt ca. 20 minutter. Forholdene i Harstad for øyeblikket har ikke forandret seg alt så mye. Det er litt grann vind kommende fra sør-øst for øyeblikket. Rundt 4 grader, og så er det fortsatt noe lett regnbyger. Vi forventer for øyeblikket å parkere ved gaten ca. rundt 5-10 minutter bak skjema, og beklager for den lille forsinkelsen. Men vi forventer ikke noe videre forsinkelser innover mot Evenes, utenom hvis værforholdene blir, eller forverrer seg ganske mye. Ellers, vi håper på en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi tar kontakt fly med oss i dag. Vi håper vi ser den fleste flytur, og så ønsker en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. It's a quick update from the flight deck. As you noticed, we now start our descent down towards Harstad Evenes, and we're currently expecting to be landing in approximately 20 minutes. Weather conditions down in Evenes, that one's looking good. It's a little bit of wind coming from the southeast, about 4 degrees centigrade, and some light showers of rain. We are currently expecting to be parking at the gate approximately 5 to 10 minutes behind schedule, and we do apologize for this slight delay. At least we do not expect any significant delays coming into Evenes, except if the weather conditions would deteriorate quite a lot. Other than that, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian, and we do thank you for choosing us today. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we do wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. And did you see what I mean? Even though we started our descent a bit early, we did not get a smooth transition. Very nice, we are descending. And it's still sun and yeah, nice. Pass like over 300 as well. Train, barely be careful with your words there, please. Just to let you know. Just in regards to the swearing and that kind of stuff, if you understand what I mean. Just letting you know. No worries, Ren, no worries. Yeah, just want to let you know instead of suddenly then boom. Yeah. I must say that I don't really like the fact that the X-Flyger aircraft also had a cyan missed approach track. Because it's so confusing when you fly them through missed approach and it just everything is magenta and just yeah, isn't that the Embraer aircraft, isn't it? Isn't that an Embraer business jet or something? Or am I wrong? Yeah, I mean, I can change it, yes, but that's not how it is in the real aircraft, though. That's the thing. Yeah, I guess it is the, yeah, then I've heard of it. We will try a few flights. Is it an X-plane or? Because I think Microsoft working titles are making one of those Embraer business jets in that series or something. That is coming out with FSLTL 5, I think. I'm not sure. Not sure if it's the same one. I mean, since you reinstalled it, I imagine it's either Addon or for MSFS or probably X-plane. I don't remember what series it was. If it was the Phantom 300 or 600 or whatever it was. Don't remember. I'm not sure if this released even. Again, I think they releasing it with a FSIPanel 5, and FSIPanel 5 have been delayed already. So I think they delayed it to this week because of some problems. So I mean, I would rather have a delayed release of an update than having a buggy update. Quote of the day. Rather late release than buggy release. Microsoft should have probably taken that with Microsoft when they released the simulator instead. But I mean, a flight simulator is a very large platform. It's not easy to get all of the bugs, even with a large testing team. So, yeah, it's not easy, and it will never be bug-free neither. Again, it's a huge platform. It's impossible to get it bug-free. So yeah. Yeah, right. That's the unfortunate thing. There's no fleet packs for X-plane. Yeah, that's actually quite annoying. I would probably also have been using X-plane. I did think about using X-plane a while ago, switching over to that. But since we don't have any fleet packs and it's gonna be expensive moving over, then yeah, no. But I mean, we do actually have a Freever 737 NG and a Max. So, yeah. Exactly, it's just 6 active regs. Okay, yeah, that is, yeah. But also just the complexity with running 2 different platforms. Yeah, no thank you. But I have used X-Plane, and I must say it's a very nice simulator. And I mean, I remember I saw an update they had on the weather radar. It's absolutely amazing. They are so good in how they make things as close to the real world as possible in a flight simulator. So I would actually love to use it, but it's not that easy to just switch over neither. I must say I really like Microsoft as well. And I've invested so much time and money into this sim, so it's not easy to just switch over. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay, continue descending down to 4,000 feet. QNH is 1016. Affirm. So QNH 1016 approach checklist. Set cross-checked. Approach checklist. Altimeter is passing flight level 115. Now. Okay, I need to take 114 now. That is plus 50 on the standby. Thanks. Approach checklist complete. It's a large deviation. Hope that the next update for the iFly will be released soon. That would be amazing. Just waiting for that. I must say again, I really like flying the Max, so. And the more I fly with the iFly as well, the more I will get used to all of its quirks as well. So yeah, I'm starting to enjoy flying it now, so that's nice. It's positive. Okay, speed intervent 250 sets. Maintain that for now. Yeah, looking good on terrain clearance. Again, MSA 6,900 feet, so fairly. It's actually not that high. You would expect higher, but it's actually just below 7,000. So still high, yes, but again, I would probably expect it a little bit higher with the mountains here. But actually not that high then, after all. But at least with some peaks. Yeah, one peak here is about 5,500 feet, so it's still high though. Flight level 100. Have we got the cabin ready? I forgot to click. I did click on the prepare the cabin for landing, but okay, then I forgot it then. So it will be a little bit delayed call there. Probably misclicked. Okay, so we have 1089 on active on both and 117.35 on standby on both. We have got Echo Victor identified, 10.1 miles on both sides, wonderful. And you are good on 116 and 170 on both courses, wonderful. Going on to 220 knots. 220 set. Engine anti-ice on. At Echo Victor 512, we are 14 miles out, so we're fairly far out by then. Flaps 1, speed checks. Not checks, check. Just maintain 220 now. Actually, go 200. 200 set, flaps 1 set. Flaps 5, speed checked. Approach arm. Follow capture. Glide slope capture. Speed 180. Flaps 5 set. And we are 14 miles out. Evenes traffic, Nordic 24 Quebec established on the ILS 17, currently 12.5 miles out, Evenes. Like I said, slowing down this aircraft will not be an easy task. Entering drain. Missed approach altitude is 5,000 feet. 5,000 set. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're ready for landing. The cabin is secured.
Thank you.
No problem.
Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Give a cruise seats for landing, please.
$2,500.
Auto and I have QNH 1016 set. Launching to flaps. Launching to flaps, cabin call given. Engine start switches continuous. Speed brakes armed. Landing gear down, holding at flaps. Latest weather 2,500 meters of showers of rain. Vertical is at 700. Ah, not good. Winds are 210 at 2 knots. Light winds at least. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete landing checklist. Flaps. There we go. For the plan, for the grain landing checklist complete. I have ground contact.
$1,000.
We are stable. Airways, no report traffic. Evenes traffic, Nordic to all correction 2 for Quebec, short final runway 17, Evenes.
$400.
And pop is in sight. Approach lights in sight. Disengaging auto throttle and autopilot.
Approaching minimums.
Contact.
Minimums. 300. $200. Flight slow.
Disregard.
100. Flight slow. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Speed brakes up. 2 reversers. %, 100 knots. 80 knots. Final braking, 60 knots. They go vocal to Evenes. Flight time 1 hour something minutes. Oh my days, it's raining here. Oh god damn. I barely see anything else out of my window. It's... Oy. That was actually quite good, not gonna lie. Alpha 3, actually, we actually managed to make it Alpha 3. That is nice. Left is clear, right is clear. Evenes traffic, Nordic 2 for Quebec, runway 17 vacated, Evenes. Okay, we are expecting, yeah, we are stand 30. That's our stand for today. Parking 30. 30. Yes, not meaning to stop, but vidare. I think my brakes bugged again. That's could probably be the reason why we stopped. At this stand 29. And stand 30. Why is the aircraft stopping all the time? Park brake set, shutdown number 2. Maybe we should also get the electric. Shutdown number 1.
Okay, shuttle checklist to the line. Shuttle checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, probe heat off, hot propel set, flaps. Up-no light, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off, weather radar off. Shuttle checklist to the line is complete. Okay, so remaining fuel, we currently have 4,110 kilos. Oh, sorry, it is 4,000. Yeah, 4,110. Yep, and we have burned, used 3.6, 3.74. Oil quantity is going to be 97 and 97, 97, 97. Good and good, good. And then it's the movement. So oh, that was the wrong one. There we go. First of all, flight time 1 hour and 49 minutes. Yeah, they first open the doors now. Yeah. Okay, so we touched down at 17:43, and we parked up at 17:47. Yes, let's get the flight plan back home. Okay, minimum fuel to Garden 1 is going to be 5.1 tons. To start thinking about what we should take down to Oslo so we can just set up and finish up over here. So again, 5.1 tons. Vi har før inn 69. There we go. Evenes, Oslo. En Echo Golf. Yes. No thoughts on the fuel? We all happy with flight plan fuel? Yeah, no thoughts? Yeah, at least I'm also happy with flight plan, so 5,100 kilos. Wonderful. Let's then set up then for the return. It's Nordic 9 Echo Golf. And we are departing via the Geptu 1 Echo. After Geptu, it's going to be directed to Gubav. Gubav, direct to Sumub. Sumub, and then Belgium. And it's going to be the ILS Yankee 1 on the left, Belgium free mic via... Will that be via Bavad? Yeah, that will be via Bavad. Of course, everything here is wrong. It doesn't reset, interestingly enough. Zero fuel weight, 53.6. Final reserves. 900, 1.2. That will be 3.1. Oh, sorry, 2.1. And flight level 338. 310.54. Minus 57. I'll go cost next 40 on this one as well. Disregard, disregard. Disregard. So at Echo Victor Delta, turn right, 270. Right, 270. Why in the world did that change? And 24. DME 14. Yeah, that sounds good. That's not. It's always 90 and I always think it's 11. That's a bit annoying. Hello.
Hi. All of the passengers have been offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course. Yes, refueling is done. We'll just do the setup here and then we can do the briefing. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
890 then.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
Yes. SS 2000. Yeah. Good. Are we ready for a briefing? So we can start off with the taxi then. This airport charts, Tennis 9 from 24 March 26. Parking stand 30, expecting straight push, left turn. Taxi out, and we'll taxi down via Yankee to holding point Alpha 1, runway 17. No hotspots, taxi restrictions, only note of no times for departure. Will again be the daylight markings that is partially missing on runway 1735. Other than that, nothing really else special here on the ground, just the standby moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding. Passengers are coming through now.
Thank you. Yeah, RCR is 555 good. Weather conditions are not really that good. It is quite rainy, so be aware of that. But other than that, though, it's nothing else significant or special on the ground here in Evenes. So, Sid, we are expecting the Gep2 1 Echo departure chart NH3 Foxtrot effective 22nd of January 26. So departing on 170 degrees to Echo Victor 405, maximum 205 knots, continue then to 11, maximum to 50, continue to Echo Victor 404 and then to Gugud and Gep2. MSA in Evenes, 6,000 feet, maximum to 50 knots, below flight level 100 as usual, initial climb, flight level 9 is 0, no noise abatements required. Going to be closing obstacles here, so 0.1 nautical miles east of departure end of runway must be avoided visually or by other means, and it requires a climb gradient of 6.3% up to 3,400 feet. That will be approximately 1,300 to 1,600 feet a minute for us, so that is not going to be a problem. Yes. Other than that, it's going to be a normal Navina departure, and we have set the ILS for runway. The ILS for runway. What runway is it? Runway 17 on active on both nav radios on 1089, and Evenes VR on 17.35 on standby both nav radios. There was another thing I thought about, and we're going to be using engine anti-ice for departure. Just stand by a moment. Hello.
Hi there, Captain. All of the passengers are now on board.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Yeah, thanks. Engine outside is fairly complex, so bear in mind with me here. So, for the engine outside, we're going to be climbing straight ahead. And then once we're passing the Echo Victor Delta, the Evenes VR, going to take a right turn to heading of 270, to then intercept and follow radial 240, and at 14 DME, it's going to be a right turn to Odd holding point, maintain V2, and take off flaps during the first turn, and 365, yeah, inbound 068, inbound 068 degrees, right turns, climbing 7,000. We are expected to be departing below the maximum landing weight, so that is good. Returning back to Evenes could be a little bit difficult with the approach angle and all of that standard stuff. So yeah. We do have Bardufoss, Bodø and Tromsø fairly close by that have a little bit better facilities in regards to returning in an emergency. But nevertheless, it's not going to be impossible landing back here in Evenes if that will be required. But just be aware the weather conditions are quite marginal at the moment. But yeah, other than that, again, it's a very complex engine outside. Again, departing straight out once passing Evenes VR, right turn 270 to catch a radial, to inside radial 240, outbound, climbing up to 7,000 feet, and at 14 DME direct to Odd holding, and then holding at Odd 7,000. Yes. Then it is going to be for the threats. First of all, it's raining. It's going to be contaminated on taxiways and runway, so we need to be sure that we are able. It's going to be harder to turn the aircraft, so we need to take it a bit slower in turns, for example. So just maintain directional control of the aircraft is very important here. Terrain around the airport is also important, so I will have the VSD and the weather radar on my side, and you will take the terrain radar on departure, so that we have the best situation awareness in regards to both weather and terrain. Since we don't have that good visual representation with terrain at the moment. Other than that, though, it's military activity like I discussed in the approach briefing, but we're not going to be taxing in that vicinity, so we should be good. But yeah, that should mainly be it. Do you guys have any questions for the departure briefing? No? Then our briefing is complete. Forgot to do the route check to do that now. So route check. We're flying from Evenes to Oslo Nordic 9er Echo Golf. We're departing via the Gep2, one Echo departure direct to Gep2, then it's going to be direct to Gubav, and then direct to Somub, direct to Belgium, and then the Belgium arrival into Gardermoen and ground distance 550 compared to 552. Landing with 2.2 tons compared to 2.2, so we're landing pretty much right bang on the fuel here. So yeah, that is looking all good, and there is nothing else significant to be aware of. Should be a fairly straightforward flight. Do you guys have any questions? No, then our departure briefing is complete. Prepare checklist to the line. Prepare checklist to the line, pins and covers removed, oxygen test 1%, night transfer and display switches, normal auto, window heat on, presentation mode selector, auto, flight instruments, tracking 349 degrees, QNH 1016, reading about 95 feet, and that is 100 sets plus 5 on the standby. Parking brake set, enter start levers, cut off, tax takeoff briefing completed. Prepare checklist to the line is complete. Okay, I'll do a quick PA, so that will be a flight time of 1 hour and 20 minutes back to Oslo, so a bit shorter than this one at least. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein deres i dag. Og på Oslo Norwegian og resten av besetningen ønsker dere hjertelig om bord denne flyvningen til Oslo lufthavn Gardermoen. Flyttet til Oslo i kveld forventet det blir rundt ca. 1 time og 20 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgang fremme. Vi er litt bak skjema og beklager for denne forsinkelsen, men håper vi skal få redusert dette så mye som mulig på vei ned mot Oslo. Utenom det, vi forventer å dytte gaten ganske så straks over rundt 5 minutter. Hvis det vennligst kan sette dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsfeltet. Så vi kan kabinbesetningen snart gjennomføre en sikkerhetsbriefing, så vi anbefaler å følge på for egen andres sikkerhet ombord. Vi planlegger for øyeblikket en sørlig avgangsrute ut av Evenes, før vi da fortsetter sørover mot Oslo. Venter en marsjere på rundt 38 000 fot med gode flyforhold. Men som alltid, vi anbefaler sikkerhetsfeltet på, bare sånn tilfelle vi kommer bort med uventet turbulens. Værforholdene i Oslo for øyeblikket ser rimelig bra ut. Det er litt svakere vind kommende fra sørvest, rundt 16 grader og skyfri himmel. Ellers, sitt egentlig bare, så ønsker vi behagelig reise med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain today. And on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome on this flight to Oslo Airport Gardermoen. Flight time towards Oslo this evening is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 20 minutes. We now shortly ready for departure from there, but slightly delayed, and we do apologize for this delay. But we hope you're going to be able to minimize it as much as possible on the flight down to Oslo. Nevertheless, we are expected to be pushing back from the gate in approximately 5 minutes, so if you may please sit down to your seatbelts. And the cabin crew will soon go for a safety briefing. That will do encourage you to follow Fiona and others to safely aboard the aircraft. We're currently planning a southbound departure out of Evenes before continuing south towards Oslo. We are expecting to be cruising at approximately 38,000 feet today with good flying conditions. But as always, we recommend a seatbelt on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And weather conditions in Oslo at the moment is looking fairly good, with just some light winds coming from the southwest, about 16 degrees centigrade and clear skies. Otherwise, sit and relax, and we wish you a pleasant flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Again, I hope that PA wasn't too quick or too rushed. But I mean, we should have departed like 5 minutes ago, so. Let us then confirm the passenger number. So 50 plus 34 is 84, so 88 passengers. Can you confirm that? Yep, 88 confirmed. So it's going to be 88 passengers, 88. Cargo today, if we just take estimated steel fuel mass 53,631. 53,631. 53,631. 53,631. That's 2,164. That we need to subtract, if I'm not mistaken. If we just go 0 and 0. 0. 0. What did I say again? I've already forgot that. It's 53,631. 53,631 and minus 52,858 to 858. August 773. 773. 231. 942. And 53.631 AFIR. So that is cross-checked. 58,600 takeoff weight, 58,600. Yep, good. And 88 passengers confirmed. Wonderful. Can we just... I'm not sure if that reset itself. Okay, it did. That will be 18.4. And 5 pounds cents and 5.1 in tanks. Wonderful, that is all good. Yes, then let us do the performance. So runway 17. Takeoff weight will be 59,100. Winds at the moment. 210 at 8, gusting 23. What? 7 and 16. So 210 at 8, 7, 16. 2108 71016. That is not that's a better runway, that's for sure. Second monitor is going to be turning off by itself because I can't. Just bear with me for a sec here. I can't hit OK neither, that's the worst part. Yes, that will be the rate 20. Assumed what is happening outside there. 41. And it's 7 degrees confirmed. Yep, confirmed. I will give us 79.2 compared to 78.4. That is actually not within limits. Is a D rate 2? Yeah, takeoff 2. 41. 79.2. 78.4. Actually, that is right on the limit. Wow. Nice though. Flaps 5. Trim 6.1. And 24. 32, 31, and 37, 38. Okay, let's cross-check then. So, D rate 2, assumed 41 degrees, and temperature 7 degrees confirmed, yes. Language 79.2, 78.4, that is also good. Flaps 5, trim 6.1, 24, 32, 37, 24, 31, 38. Acceleration altitude 800 feet and 890 set on both PFDs. Wonderful. Performance is good. We are good to go. Yes, good. Play for checklist below the line. Play for checklist below the line. Fuel. We have 5,000 kilos on board. Pumps on. Passenger signs set. Auto brake. RTO. CDP for cars. Completed. Takeoff speeds. V1 124, VR 131, V2 138. MSP V2 138. Heading 170 degrees. Altitude flight level 90. Play for checklist complete.
And prepare for push and start. No.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello, thank you very much. He was standing in there. Okay. And you reset yourself again. I'm not sure why do you reset yourself all the time. Some sort of bug. Maybe I should try to reinstall the aircraft.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Yeah, thank you very much. We repressurize hydraulics. Yes, we have pressure. Wonderful.
Locking gear.
Before start checklist. Before start checklist. Flight door. Close the locked. Doors, windows. Close the locked. Anti-collision light. On. Transponder. Set. Rudder and aileron trim. 3 and 0. Before start checklist complete. Evenes traffic. Nordic 9 Echo Golf. Pushes start out to stand 30 Evenes. Cockpit to ground cleared. Push. Brake set.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you. Start 2 on the sequence. Yeah, we pushed about 12 minutes behind. Okay, starting number 2.
Set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Roger, standby. Start to get out. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Starting number 1. Starter cut out. Cockpit ground with 2 good engine starts, you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Thanks for the help, look up at the fin, have a wonderful day, see you next time, bye bye. Got the gear in. Flaps 5, flight control check. Before taxi checklist. Before taxi checklist, generators on, probeat on, anti-ice on, aircon press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall, checked, engine start levers, alitant, flight controls, checked, ground equipment. Still those stairs there, but they're clear. Yeah, we just need to wait for that, but clear. Flaps 5 planned, 5 green, APU off. Before taxi checklist complete. Evenes traffic, Nordic 9 Echo Golf, taxing via controlling point 17 Evenes. Just wait for everything to... There you go, now they are gone. Right clear, left clear. Yeah, the right is clear. I got yeah, other reserves. Just I mean, the windshield wiper barely works. Left clear, right clear. Minimum takeoff fuel is 4901. takeoff fuel is then 4,910 kilos. So we are fine using reserves, so we can just disregard that. That is something wrong with the aircraft. So, but we are at least, as long as we're departing with more than 4.9 tons blank, or 4,910 to be exact, then we are good. So just monitor that to make sure that we are above that limit. I mean, I barely see anything. See the cabin before takeoff checklist. Before takeoff checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stabilizer trim, 6.1 units, cabin call, given. Before takeoff checklist complete. Yes, are we ready to go? I'm ready if you guys are. Just barely see anything though. Hopefully that will be better once we start accelerating. Evenes traffic, Nordic 9 Echo Golf, leading up departing runway 17 Evenes. Right clear, left clear. Yes, we are ready. Oh, now my brakes are bugged again. Yes, we are ready. Takeoff. Setting first. Press set. 80 knots. Rotate. Pause the rate. Gear up. Flaps 1, speed checked. Autopilot engage. Flaps up, speed checked. Flaps up, no lights. Continue climbing up to flight level 380. Set. Set standard after takeoff checklist. Standard set cross-checked. After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds. On, packs, auto, landing gear. Up, flaps. Up the light altimeters. Passing through flight level 76. Now. That's plus 20 on the standby. After takeoff checklist complete. Engine 90 is off. Go direct to gap 2. Gap 2 confirm, execute. Flight level 100. Yes, you can delete the reduced climb. Yes, good, we're finally on our way back to Oslo. Yes, we can turn off the seatbelts. Okay, so, first of all, what have I missed? So, I'm with Ben. Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Good evening. I was saying it correctly, by the way. If I didn't, apologies. Please correct me. Unfortunately, I'm not a pilot. No, so it's all self-taught. Yeah, I learned everything myself. So I'm not a real pilot. No. Unfortunately, I would like to be. Emil, pilot. Hello, welcome. Doing well. Good evening. Yeah, probably got the answer there. It's MSFS 2024 to be exact as well. And oh, so you're a bit heavy with so you need to burn off like 300 to 400 kilos of fuel. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so it's a bit strange because this aircraft always burns more fuel than I expect. So I think it's something wrong with the Simbrief profile music for this aircraft, so I need to change that. so it's a bit strange. Because I pretty much now always get the Final Reserves warning. Even though it's not really a point in getting it. We'll do a fuel check once we reach the cruise and see how it goes, but we'll monitor the fuel closely. Yeah, do RSM check our flight level 210. So this aircraft burns more than it says on the flight plan, so I definitely need to check something with that. Yeah, RSM check, passing flight level 210. Now, Plus minus 0 on my standby. What about your side? 0, good, wonderful. Then we are all good. I mean, this aircraft is a gas guzzler when taxiing, it's insane. They're hopefully being able to catch up a bit of that time, and it looks like again the fuel now will start to correct itself. Because that's the thing, sometimes when you depart as well, it may calculate that you will be landing with less fuel than you actually will be because of wind conditions and that kind of stuff. So yeah, I know it had happened with me before on the 7.3 at least, sorry, on the NG. That's a very long time ago. That was like when we flew all the way down to Nice, I think, and we had some very favorable wind conditions that day. So it took off with not a lot of fuel, and the computer didn't know that, so it said, fire the reserves, and I just take off and see what it does, and that's like I expected. It disappeared. Then we were landing with well above my fire the reserves, so give you something with the calculations in the computer as well. Yeah, I just quickly need to run, go on the toilet, so we're back in just a few moments. Enjoy the views. Yes, I'm back again. And how are we doing up here at our altitude? 32,000 feet. Wait. My headset is starting to say hey and goodbye. Okay, just wait a moment here, just see if I can fix my headset here. Okay, there we go. I think it is good now. Just that these cables, you know, like to tie into each other and make those very annoying nuts and all that kind of stuff. It's just incredible that cables can do that. But again, I've already this 100 tons, so sorry, what's 100 tons, 100 kilos more than it said earlier, so we'll probably be landing well below, or at least right above. Let me just do a calculation here to see. So flight resource is 805, and yeah, so 805 1198, 805 1198, 805 1198. Yeah, so that's actually 2 tons, 2.1 on the flight resource, not 2.2. So I rounded quite nicely. So we can take 2. Okay, I didn't round it up that nicely after all. I thought I said 2.2. It's 2.1. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Beautiful weather today, though. Must say, it's very nice, especially in Oslo. So looking forward to land in Oslo. Hopefully that will go well. At the moment we do also have ATC, but if they are online when we are arriving, that's another question. We need to depart a little bit late, so. If you just fix up the descent page here, so 250 below flight level 100. Execute. Let us see what if good old what is it called again? It's called the transition level on the 80s here. Departure arrival information. Transition level, yeah, okay, transition level is 80. There you go. $1,000. And again, we could probably also expect some savings in fuel just by directs and so on, especially into Gardermoen, so we should be good on fuel. We need to monitor it nevertheless. It is not really a message we would like to have. But I need to look up that SimBrief profile I'm using, because it is definitely not correct. so yeah. Yeah, we are leveling off. Three, 9. Correction, 33239. And 32737. And I also know that the computer in this aircraft, the FFC, is not the best, especially in regards to updating time, fuel, and those things. So that could probably also explain things. So basically, if I would have gone with like you would normally just round up to the nearest 100, but because of GSX I round up to the nearest 100, adds another 100 on top. That's what GSX does. But if you would have not done that, added those extra 100 kilos, now would definitely be below the 500 reserves. So again, I need to look up at the profile for this aircraft. It burns a bit more than it calculates on the sim brief. But that's a little bit, yeah, not good. So tomorrow it's Thursday, yeah. Aircraft is struggling a little bit with the weather. There you go, now the father reserves went away. We're landing with a little bit more than 2.1 at least now. Again, it's a bit strange. So this aircraft definitely can or have some improvements that need to be done. Okay, but the arrival information for Gardermoen, that is information kilo at time 18:20. Okay, it's half an hour. So expect ILS Yankee RMP approach, runway 1 on the left and right, transitional blah blah blah. Okay, nothing special though. And there is back to the father reserves again. And yeah, we will monitor, so just disregard for now. Exactly, now the winds are changing something, so now we are burning even more. Yeah, I was thinking about something here. Parking stand. Do we have a parking stand we expect to be parking at in regards to choosing the runway? This Polaris with offline, we still have an Oslo approach, so we do still have some ATC perhaps, but that will depend. It's gotta be we are 369. Stand 26, yeah, expected ball on the right for landing then. Yep. They also slightly delayed, so noise. Just change that straight away so I don't forget it. Expected ILS Yankee, 1 on the right, via Babad, execute. Yeah, I must say it's a beautiful weather today. There are a few aircraft passing by, they are below us. I can't see them though. Oh, there he is. I see one of them. But okay, that was for that guy then. Okay, we have another one for Bodø, but he's fairly far away and he's descending, so I highly doubt we will be able to see him. This guy is also inbound Bodø. He's also descending, and that's why we couldn't see him. Yeah, disregard. And now it's back to 2 tons. Okay, this guy's actually 33,000 feet, so there he is even. Still can't see him. Just thing that we can't see, just making clouds or contrails. Och du har fullcheckat gubbar as well. Fuel check at Takeoff. We are 14 miles away, so yeah, it's not long left. Back to you again. Again, we'll just disregard. Yeah, looks like we're even doing better than expected on fuel at the moment as well. We're still getting that warning. Okay, fuel checker cube up. So we currently have 3.4. 3.47. 2,470, and we have burned 1.4, 1.55. Yeah, we're actually 77 kilos better than expected, more than planned. And we burn about 157 kilos less. .72 and 73. Well, now I switched over to 3.4. At least we're still doing better than I expected on fuel wise, so. As long as we monitor it closely, we should be good. At 1830 is when we lifted off out of Evanes. 1830. 1830. We still have Oslo approach online at least, that's nice to see. It doesn't feel like like it's 9 in the evening, 2100. It's so bright, both here and outside. It's just so unnatural. I mean, used to vintage now, so need to be used to new summer. Back to the final reserves again. Yep. Disregard. We just monitor. Well, if we check at the next waypoint as well to be on the safe side, unless we are in the middle of a briefing though, then it's not that desirable anymore. That was a scratch in the windshield. I thought that was an aircraft coming up, but no, that was a scratch. Now we're landing 50, so now we're pretty much landing on time. It looks like we'll be landing a little bit early as well. If we're expecting that direct and so on and so on. North approach is still online, so yeah, nice. Right, with us online, but just in northern Norway. Like very far northern Norway. That's like a sector I've never seen online before. Interesting. To the stairs again. Again, we are monitoring, so disregard. Hello.
Hi, Captain. I was wondering if you'd like anything to eat. Anything from the menu, or maybe a snack.
Do you guys want anything to eat? Or are you all good back there? Nothing? Oh, hello there, welcome opening bell. I have no clue how I can't read that, I'm sorry, I don't understand a thing of what they're saying, so I don't know your name or anything. So I'm sorry for that, but I just can't read that. But at least you're welcome though, and good evening. Again, I just can't read it. But you guys don't want anything? And why in the world do we... Is that the smaller aircraft that's just flying, or... Yeah, they are 33,300 feet below us. Why in the world do we get that on a Takeoff even? On the NT we shouldn't really get that. But yeah, nothing. No, thank you.
No problem. Do give me a call if you change your mind, though.
Of course. Again, disregard you. We are monitoring the fuel. And we are looking good. At Sumo, we expect to be there with about 2,800 kilos, and we're 2,826 on top, so looks like we are above there as well. Most likely. What happened with the screens? Did you guys see that? It just suddenly got way darker. Interesting. So we expect we're landing at 50 minus about 5 minutes-ish, or 45. Let us say 45. Yep, let us then start prepping. And we will request stand 26 from approach if he's online. Request our stand as early as possible. Yeah, it's going to be 876. Flight of 38, that will be 114 wanted. 3 times 8 is 27. 24. Yeah, 114.
On the traffic light.
Disregard. Yeah, that's all looking good. And then it's weather. Latest weather is 190 at 7, 13, and condition is 1026. Really high pressure over at Oslo as well. Okay, we can't change you. I think we can change it but not see anything. That doesn't really help. Actually, now it's well below the maximum landing weight for the 77NG, so we could use this one instead. Volanta right for landing, RC 6 drive. Yeah, winds are 190 at 7, temperature 13, condition 26. So 1907, 13, 26. 1907, 13, 26. It was takeoff. 1907, 13. 13, 26.
No, the traffic, got one coming, turning left base for runway 22.
3.1%. Maybe we should gate the landing weight as well. It's really about 800 kilos then, so 55.8. Flaps 31, 35. We'll go idle reverse and manual braking on this one then. Again, we're expecting stand 26. The neighboring stand then to the right when we departed out of Oslo then, if I'm not mistaken. 369. Stand 26. Yep.
Traffic, got one probably going around again.
Yeah, I think we're ready for the briefing. If you guys are, then we'll do the approach briefing right now. Disregard. Yes, I'm ready to do the approach briefing. So we can start off with fuel. So we're currently landing pretty much right on spot with the final reserves plus alternate fuel. So we don't really have extra fuel to use. We may expect a direct, so maybe saving 100 kilos, but probably not, since we are not expecting to be using much. But we are holding altitudes there, so we may actually be saving a little bit, but still not really a lot of extra fuel, so be aware of that. Our alternate today is Torp Sandefjord, not far away, and the weather conditions are good. The weather conditions are very good in Oslo, so we could also decide that we will be landing in Oslo, nevertheless what, if the weather conditions are good, and they're very good, but we take the decision if we need to go around, for example. But at least be aware that we don't really have an extra layer here of time available, so be aware of that. It is not that good. Well, at least we should be landing pretty much right on the final reserves, but the computer here on the aircraft won't really decide on that yet. So yes, for the star we are expecting, and of course you just disappeared. I just used you and then you disappeared. Thank you for that. Oh no, it isn't. I think it didn't disappear. No, it didn't. It was just me. So yeah, we are expecting the Belgium 3 mic arrival. This will be on chart 10-2 Charlie, effective 24 March 25. Coming in Belgium, max to 50 knots. Argonil, max to 50. Golf Mike 432, max to 220 at flight level 110. Golf Mike 433, max to 220, and 7434 and 435 before to Bavad. The initial approach fix, maximum to 20, 5000 above. MSL Oslo is at 3,900 feet, maximum to 50 knots, unless otherwise instructed. We are expecting most likely Addons is having a little bit of time, about 3 to 5 minutes, but nothing really significant. And yeah, nothing really noteworthy to say about the stars. A fairly straightforward arrival procedure. So, for the approach, we're expecting the ILS Yankee for 1 on the right, chart 11-7, effective 19th of March 26. So coming in Bavad, the initial approach fix, mounted 220, 5000. Continue saying to Udu, the intermediate fix, maximum 200, 4000. Reversing 192 degrees, ILS means triple 13 Gold Zero Whiskey. 192 is set triple and 11130 Gold Zero Whiskey is set triple, and set carbon VR on 115.95 at standby on both nav radios. Yes, so it will be standard 3-week glide minimums with a missed approach climb rate of 3.1% at 876 feet. Just that by one, just need to give them the 30-minute call. Transition level 80 missed. Continue to climb to 5000 straight ahead on the runway track, 192 degrees, then a 2.5 dmi from the ILS, right turn, 220 degrees to 20 dmi from the ILS, then a right turn direct to Bavad, expecting a new approach. Fairly straightforward missed approach this one. And it's going to be minimum 160 knots until 4 dmi. We're going to be landing with flaps 30, 145 on the VRF in correction 5, 140, with manual braking and the first intent idle reverse thrust. Taxi in airport charge 10-9, effective 19th of March 26. Landing 1 on the right, vacating Alpha 5, and taxiing Hotel Yankee or Delta Golf to stand the 260 is what we're expecting. No hotspots, taxi restrictions, any no to no times. Actually, wait, just want to double check in regards to no times, because I don't remember if there was anything specific for our missed approach procedure here. Yeah, that was ILS X-ray, 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 RMP Zulu, RMP Zulu. ILS X-ray, RMP Zulu. Yes, it's mainly the ILS X-ray and the RMP Zulus, yeah, so not affecting us then. RCR 666 drive, weather conditions also looking good, and there is no threats for our arrival today. Do you guys have any questions? No questions? Good, then our approach briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Descent checklist, pressurization, landing altitude 700 feet, recall checked, auto brake, off, landing data VDF 135, minimums 876 feet. Approach briefing completed, descent checklist complete. And again disregard. We're ready, we can descend out to flight level 210. Set. Disregard. Okay, we still have Oslo approach, but said we need to request our parking stand if we want to decide to run away and so on and so on. Otherwise you may set us on the one on the left and that is just, nah, not 19 left, not really optimal for our parking stand. This one is what I'm looking for. I want to check something here, just how many miles until descent now? 23. Okay. But why can't I do preferences maybe? At least you can start over descent now, so alternate vent, go starting our descent, and again disregard, we are monitoring the fuel. Yeah, a bit annoying, yeah. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein snakker. Det er en liten hånd som henger fremme fra cockpit. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så har vi begynt nedstigningen vår ned mot Oslo lufthavn, og vi er for øyeblikket ventet å lande rundt ca. 20-25 minutter. Værforholdene i Oslo for øyeblikket ser rimelig bra ut. Det er litt grann svakere vind fra sør, rundt 13 grader og nesten skyfri himmel. Vi forventer for øyeblikket å lande, eller parkere ved gaten cirka akkurat på tide, kanskje rundt noen få minutter bak skjema. Og vi forventer ikke noe videre, eller særlig mye forsinkelser innover mot Oslo for øyeblikket. Ellers, vi tar godt å fly med Norwegian i dag, og vi håper oss en fin flytur med oss. Vi håper vi ser dere igjen for neste flytur, og så ønsker dere en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the captain speaking. It's a quick update from the flight deck. As you may notice, we now start our descent out towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we can expect to be landing in approximately 20 to 25 minutes. Weather conditions down in Oslo, the most looking good. We adjust some light winds from the south, about 13 degrees centigrade, and almost clear skies. We are currently expected to be parked at the gate approximately on time or a few minutes behind, and we do not expect any further or significant delays coming into Oslo. Other than that, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian today, and we do thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we do wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. Yeah, 20 minutes to landing. Put on the seatbelts. There we go, and we are on Vina path. Yeah, exactly. It should have done that a bit earlier. But okay. There's not really a point in them descending early if it doesn't really help. And we even overshot, so this aircraft definitely not perfect, that's for sure. Yeah, what's the latest arrival information into Oslo? That is going to be information Lima. Yeah. Yeah, disregard. Just want to make sure that's double check that's stand 26 for us in Oslo. It's a 369er. Yeah, stand 26. Gate Alpha 4. And we can continue descending onto flight level 120. 120 set. Don't forget that when we're on the ground I need to change the aircraft again. We are flying, for some reason the simulator didn't give us the correct registration. I need to check up on that. That explains quite a few things, because I'm struggling with getting the right registration on the aircraft in the simulator, so... or when I've been tracking, I just wait, what? Why are we flying that aircraft? We didn't even fly that aircraft, so that probably explains a bit. short approach 120-455. You can set that on standby. Hey Jesper, you're approaching Eindhoven now. Nice, you're landing soon. I mean, then the flight to Athens to Eindhoven is not that long actually. But I mean, Eindhoven is further south than Oslo though, so that would make sense. But it's also further west. Not with much though, but still further west. A lot of German sectors. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Oh my days. Germany is fully online. I remember we flew over Germany and we flew into Munich, Munich radar or something, München radar. And then suddenly we got handed over to 5 different sectors within Munich. Just what? Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing. No problem.
Thank you. Passing 18. Push approach, Echo Fair, Nordic 9 Echo Golf, passing 180 and if possible requesting parking 26.
Nordic 9er Echo Golf, sectional approach, good evening, clear Bellevue C Mike, arrival, for now expect RNT November approach, runway 19er right, squawk 5360.
Squawk 5363 and just stand by with the arrival Nordic 9 Echo Golf. 5363. Because if it is an AR approach, you can't really accept that.
Nordic 9er Echo Golf, identified, descent flight level 110.
Descent flight level 110, Nordic 9 Echo Golf. 110 set. Okay, so 1 on the right, RMP November. Yeah, that's an AR approach. Can't accept that, unfortunately. Yeah. Nordic 9 Echo Golf, unfortunately we can't accept the RMP in November today. Yeah.
Nordic 9er Echo Golf, Roger, expect ILS Yankee 19er right, any favorable say reason?
Okay, expecting the ILS Yankee 1 right, and the reason is just that we're not certified to fly that with a max at the moment.
Roger, Nordic 9er Echo Golf, clear direct to duty.
Direct to duty, thank you, Nordic 9 Echo Golf. Duty cover. Execute. Why in the world are we accelerating to 312 knots? What? It's now definitely not for landing below 500 reserves. I need to check up if Norwegian is still not allowed to fly that with the max. I'm actually not sure. Maybe they have changed.
Charlie Point approach, Canadian 1946, passing 2,300. Scandinavian one-liner 46. Oslo approach, good evening, identified. Climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210, Scandinavian 196.
1000.
Scandinavian 292. The above is cleared. ILS Yankee approach, 19 right.
Are we allowed to fly with the max? What?
Scandinavian 1946. Clear direct Harstad.
Spin interval. Maintain 250 knots.
Scandinavian 1946.
Nordic 900 to Golf. Descent 5000 feet. Clear range 1026.
Descent 5000 feet, QNH 1026, Nordic 900 Echo Golf. 5000. Set. Altitude event. There we go. Set QNH 1026 approach checklist. 1026. Set cross check the approach checklist. Altimeter is passing through flight level 113. Now, let's press 50 on the standby. Approach checklist complete. Yeah, at least compared to Google. Okay, infinite flight community. Yeah, I will double check, but maybe actually have been certified now to fly with the max. I know they weren't certified before, but maybe they are now. Yeah, I need to double check that. I'll do that right after this one. Yes, that's correct. Flight level 100. Good. I definitely need to double check that. It would be really nice if you actually were certified to do it. On the max, that would be nice. If the SECA will handle that well, that's another question.
Scandinavian 292, Contact Squadron 1 Tower, 118, decimal C05, goodbye.
Squadron 1 approach, go Quebec to Ryan, Nordic 940, passing 3000 knots, 7000, on to Charlie.
Nordic 940, Oslo approach, go Quebec, identified, climb flight level 210, clear direct, and airport.
210 and correct, second correct.
Nordic 940, select Nepo.
Nepo.
Delta Radeon Volanta 46. Unfortunately, Polaris and speed and control offline. Advisory 122.8. Apply flight. Goodbye.
122.8. Canadian 146, correct.
Nordic 9er Echo Golf. Descend 4,000 feet via Hotel declare ILS Yankee approach. And 1 right.
Descend 4,000 feet, while do declared ILS Yankee 1 right Nordic 9 Echo Golf. 4,000 sets. Okay, so we have 1130 yes and 1595 set. We have got goal zero whiskey identified 21 miles for both. Good. You are set correctly and 192 set both courses. Cruise down to 220 knots. 220 set. Cruise under 200 knots. 200 set.
Nordic 9 proceed out, clear, direct Kelly.
Direct Kelly, Nordic 940.
Flaps 5, speed checked. Approach arm. Vola capture class of capture. Mr. Broad shot at 5,000. 5,000 set. Flaps 5 set. Reven sight.
Skydiver 62 Tango, advisory 122.8. Climb will be your discretion. Have a nice flight, Copenhagen. Bye bye. Scandinavian 62
Speed
Tango.
180.
Unfortunately, Polaris and speed control offline. Climb will be your discretion. Advisory 122.8. Have a good flight.
2,500.
RLR QNH 1026. Set. Correction check.
2.8. Polaris offline. Hard been to the shutdown.
Tack ska du ha. 122 research, Nordic 940. Ha bra.
Nordic 9er Echo Golf. Not quite fit for you. You get contact Cardamom Tower 118.305. Safe landing, so long.
25.
Tower over 118.305 Nordic 9 Echo Golf. Takk skal du ha. En fin kveld videre. Ha det.
Ha det bra, Fabian.
118.305. Right, there we go.
1 left, 50 takeoff in the air, 288. Thank you.
Corp Tower, god kväll. Nordic 9 Echo Golf, ILS 19 right.
Nordic
Get down flaps 15, speed checks. Adjust flaps. Clear to land 1 on the right Nordic, 9 Echo Golf. Cabin crew seat for landing, please. Landing checklist, 2 flaps, cabin call. Given any side pitches, continuous, speed brakes, armed, landing it down, holding it flaps. Clear to land, wonderful. Flaps 30, speed checked.
Nordic 522,
Complete landing checklist, flaps. Further plan, further green, landing checklist complete.
For us, 5.2.0, we don't have the information.
Road 2000, we are stable, and the clear to land.
1,000.
And disengaging on throttle and autopilot.
We can move into 40.
Nordic 522, Roger, clear to Superman. Upclop C, Charlie departure, runway 19 left, climb 7,000 feet. Expect cruise flight level 240, scope 1742.
Nordic 522, scope 1724, cleared to Zula, I don't know, via Atla 3 Charlie, departure, runway 19 left, initial climb 7,000, expect to 40.
Nordic 522, scope 174.
400.
1742, correction.
Nordic 522, lead back.
300.
Air 2A base, contact
Approaching minimum.
Contact.
200.
455, single rushing air 288.
Minimums. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Speed brakes up. 2 reversers. Idle. 100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. There you go, welcome to Gardermoen. And I imagine that flight time is the old flight time, so yeah.
Nordic 9 Echo, taxi Hotel and Delta, stand 26.
Hotel Delta stand 26, Nordic 9 Echo Golf. Left clear, right clear. Hotel is straightforward, of course.
Tower, Nordic 313 with information Oscar at stand 72, request IFR.
Nordic
And
313,
right clear, left clear.
Upload 7 Delta departure, runway 19 right, climb 7,000 feet, squawk 5044.
That will be the West Pier, stand 26.
Clear to Flatland via the Atla 7 Delta departure.
No.
Initial climb 7,000 feet.
Menzies.
Squawk 5044, Nordic 313.
Nordic 313, lead by calling.
And it's Delta, yeah, that's the furthest one away. Left clear, right clear. Okay, slow down there. Okay, we'll end up about to find the reserves, what did I say? Right, clear. Park brake set, shutdown number 2. Shutdown number 1.
Yes.
Nordic 522.
Shutdown checklist to the line.
Pushback.
Nordic 522, push and start approved. QNH 1026.
QNH 1026, Nordic 522, pushback and start of approved, gate 46.
Shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, probeat off, power pedal set, flaps, open lights, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off, with radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line complete.
Goodbye.
Wonderful. Flight time ended up being 1 hour and 34 minutes. Say 35. No, sorry, 34. No, I clicked on the wrong button again. I just thought, don't click on it, and then I clicked on it. Okay, fuel remaining, they currently have then 2.2 something. So we have 2.270. And we have used 2.8, 2.91. And it's 97 and 97. Yeah, why were we delayed? Delay was 05, 10, 13 minutes. Delay code.
All stations, Garden Tower and Oslo Pressure now closed. Monitor 122 days relay.
I don't know the timing, so we'll just disregard that then. I got rid of all of my times, so. Yes. Do you guys want to, or is there anything you guys want to add in the technical log? No? Nothing? Then shutdown checklist below the line. Shutdown checklist below the line. Technical log completed, TFE completed. Shutdown checklist complete. Wonderful. Okay, first of all, the pilot, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Good evening. Yes, that's correct. That means authorization required. That's correct. Stoffer, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Good evening. Alright, about fake ILS on glide slopes. Yeah, I understand what I mean. I do. It's tragic. But I mean, that's just how the physics of the world work. So, can't really do much with that. Yeah. It's at least possible to mitigate it against it. That's a good thing. Yeah, it's very nice weather in Oslo, indeed. Very, very good. And now I finally have started to get my hands on this aircraft after a long time. So yeah. Good short file now, nice. Happy landing. And Stoffer, yes, I do. We did get drawn up to our like the casual exams, like in this case social sciences and Norwegian. But thankfully I did actually not get drawn up to any of those. So that's good. But I still have my good old flyfag exams. So I have 3 exams in June. That's not a part of the regular normal high school. It's the extra EASA ones. So I have about digital techniques, material and components on aircraft, and the physics. That's what I have in June. Yes. I got so many messengers, what? Ah, nice, enjoy flight. Sounds good. Enjoy it. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, again, I need to check up on what's the fuel bias on this aircraft. It's -1. I wonder what it will be on the other sim brief profile. Hello.
Hi. All of the passengers have been offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Oh, thank you.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Of course. Yes, nice. Okay, just wait a second here. Okay, shall we then shut down the aircraft? But I finally, I've actually had a fairly positive experience with this aircraft. That's the first time in a long time. So yeah, at least now I'm looking a bit more forward to fly with this aircraft. So I hope it will stay like that. I'll probably need to reinstall it though, since I have clearly some problems with deliveries and the clock in the aircraft as well. That doesn't really work as it should. So yeah. Yes. Then let us just grab our things before we do the checklist. With a jacket. It's starting to get cold outside as well now, so that the sun is set, so the sun has set. Oh, I've been a long time I've actually had this jacket on. It's been so hot in here for the last days that not really a point when it's 20 degrees inside. Ay. And of course now that is happening as well. Yep. Shall we do the secure checklist? Yes, secure checklist. IRSs, off emergency exit lights, off window heat, off packs, off ground power, off battery, off. Secure checklist complete. Yes, then we can leave. Been a nice day today, not gonna lie. I've enjoyed it a lot. And we can close the door. Wonderful. Again, I love flying the Max. I do. It's an absolutely amazing aircraft. Yes, then we should just end the day here. A beautiful view of the Max. So yeah, that was it for today. I hope that you guys have enjoyed this one. Again, we're back on Wednesday next week, if I'm not mistaken, flying to Gatwick. So yeah, it'll be nice. So hope that you guys have enjoyed this one, and hope to see you again the next week. So enjoy the rest of the week, and see you all again soon. Bye bye.